Welcome, welcome, welcome. Live from Valhalla. Watched by Odin. Subscribed to by Thor. My name's Jeff Cran, and this is Valhalla Sports Talk. This will be our live stream of Super Bowl 54 from Miami, Florida. And we've got about an hour before the game starts. And we've got everything launched properly, so everything looks good to go. Hoping for some people to come into the chat to discuss the game with us, and I'll be doing some play-by-play as we go through the game today. I'd like to thank the new subscribers today. We hit our goal of 10 before we even hit the air, so that's pretty cool. That's what happens when you've got an awesome familia here in Arizona. So I'd like to thank all my wonderful nieces and Aunt Cindy and all them for getting us started and getting us to our goal before the stream even started. So now we're going to try to do 25 before the end of the day. So we'll see if we get there. Chat is active if anyone would like to jump into the chat room and discuss the game. Other than that, we're just kind of on hold. This is the pregame show is on currently. So I'll make any reactions to that I see and answer any questions that you folks got. So hope it's a good game. I'd like to introduce everybody to the Viking familia here on the desk here. So we've got Odin sitting behind me, guarding Valhalla Sports Talk. Then we got Thor taking care of things. He's the security guard. And little Fran, he's always with us. He's been with us since I was about 8 years old. So we had a lot to learn to get this whole thing started. About 3 weeks ago, I was watching a fella, a Packer fan, that had a live feed that he was doing of his team as they played their games, and I thought, man, that's something I could do. I watch a lot of sports. I'm a sportsaholic, so wouldn't be a big stretch for me to do something like that. So I looked into it, and there's a lot of stuff that goes into these live streams. So you got to learn a lot of tricks of the trade and all that good stuff. So that's what I've been doing, and I'm excited, crazy excited for today's game. Currently got 3 viewers on the channel, so I'm happy about that because I thought we might not have any. I'd like to thank my production assistant that I hired this morning, Miss Leticia Cran, aka Mrs. Mad Viking. She took care of us and got us all ready before she took her nap today. They're currently doing an interview with Mahomes, and he's talking about when he injured his knee earlier in the year. I thought he was done. When that occurred, I thought he was absolutely done for the season and maybe was going to be in trouble for his career. But he managed to make it through it. It looks like, and he's in the Super Bowl in what his second year. So nothing to complain about there. Check on Twitter and see if our alert went out. Looks like my niece Michelle just subscribed, so that puts us at 11. 11 subscribers on our first day at the office. Can't complain about that. Michelle's always been my favorite niece. I don't know if people know that out there, but she's always been my absolute favorite. I miss her. She moved all the way across the country, and now we never get to see her. So shout out to Michelle. Where's she at, Tish? In North Carolina. A lot of folks probably getting their Super Bowl squares out and checking out what their score is. I'm actually not in any polls or squares this year, but people are trying to find them lucky numbers at the end of every quarter. Did you get in any pools, Mrs. Cran? She did not. Mrs. Mad Viking will not make us any money during this game. Mahomes should be fun to watch today, that's for sure. He's one of the most exciting players in the NFL. Just crazy how we've got these athletic, mobile quarterbacks that have shown up in the NFL in the last 2 years in the mold of Mike Vick. Makes the game fun to watch. Fun to watch. Looks like a beautiful day for football in Miami. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to get a little liquid refreshment. Lucky for me, I happen to have some. Coors Light. Where's everybody at today? Where are you watching the game? Are you at a big party? You at home? What you doing? So another Super Bowl without the Vikings. Another one. The day I became a Vikings fan, they were in a Super Bowl and they haven't been in one since. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what I could do to help these boys get over the hump. Looks like we're about 45 minutes away from game time. The on field pregame stuff starts in about 15 minutes. Let's see what the weather looks like in Miami today. We'll go check out weather.com. What do you think, Tishy? What's the weather like in Miami today? Miami, Florida, United States, 65 degrees and sunny. Feels like 65. I think that's humidity of 50. 10% chance of rain tonight in Miami. Game should probably be over by then. Don't stop the party. Pitbull did a set on the pregame that had me dancing in my chair. Currently, the announcers are making their Super Bowl picks for today. Who does everyone have out there? The Fox announcers look like they're going with Kansas City for the game today. I've been thinking about this back and forth, and I'm not really sure who I want to pick. Part of me thinks that Kansas City is going to run away with this deal and win it in a blowout. Um, so I would predict that's probably correct. That I think Kansas City should win this thing big, but I'm going to be rooting for the San Francisco 49ers. And the reasoning for that is simple. The 49ers sent them Green Bay Packers home. And I don't like the Green Bay Packers. So I'm going to be rooting for Frisco today to take this thing home. But mostly I just like to see a high scoring game. The festivities should get started here pretty quick. That beer is cold and tasty. Cold and tasty beer. Currently 3 viewers on the stream, which is about 2 more than I thought we'd get. So we'll take that before the game even starts. Hopefully we get some folks into the chat here so that I can interact with them. Still just going through the pregame stuff before we get everything started here. The stream will be pausing for the national anthem. I'd like to thank our troops for serving both here at home and abroad. Seems like a lot of people are picking a Kansas City blowout today. Looks like the stream has about a 16-second delay, which is about normal for YouTube. Nice little tribute on Fox to our flag and our nation. Pretty classic Johnny Cash song. Approaching 30 minutes before the game starts. The NFL doing a tribute to Kobe Bryant, his daughter, and the other individuals lost in the helicopter crash last week. Vikings also lost Chris Dolman this week. A moment of silence. Man, this is it. Super Bowl 54 about to kick off. People in the stands wearing them Kobe jerseys. Hey, there's Melissa. She just joined the chat. Shout out to Melissa, my favorite niece. She's in the chat room. I got some pretty cool nieces. Who you picking to win the game, Melissa? Are you rooting for the 49ers to make your dad happy? Are you rooting for the Chiefs? She says she's watching us live but hasn't responded yet. So maybe she's thinking about it. Maybe she's debating, trying to figure out what keeps her in the least amount of trouble. Who you picking for the game, Tishy? 49ers? Me too. Me too. Melissa says she's going for the 49ers. Uh-oh, little commercial for the Humane Society for animals and dogs. I'll take that one home, Tishy. Can we have that one? Just that one. Just that one. That'll be the last dog we have. Melissa's currently trying to get her kids out of the car. So she's got a little one and then a medium one. So that'll probably take about 30 minutes, I figure. And then we'll probably hear from her and chat again. What's the little girl's name? Clarissa? Clarissa? Clarissa's probably going to be the president one day. Just a guess. Because she takes no business. Missy says there must be a delay. Yes, on the YouTube streams there tend to be at least about an 8 second delay, and I think ours is sitting at like somewhere around 19 or something like that. Um, I think part of that has to do with the internet service that we have here in Arizona. I'm pretty sure that our um, gigabytes or whatever they call them are delivered by roadrunners and other birds. So you need thousands of bytes to do a stream, and I think they bring them one at a time. So just once in a while, they'll bring us a byte so we can have some internet. All right, pregame show. 30 minutes to kickoff. 30 minutes to kickoff of Super Bowl 43. Troy Aikman and Joe Buck on the call for Fox. Kind of going over the keys to the game right now. Aikman's kind of saying that they need to protect Mahomes, which is every week in the NFL. You always have to protect your quarterback. A lesson the Vikings could learn. They could learn it well. Mahomes, they're showing Mahomes in the locker room. He looks a little nervous. I'd probably be a little nervous too. Hell, I'm nervous and I'm not even in the game. Yeah, I don't think the 49ers can get away with just running the ball against Kansas City. I think they're going to have to air it out a little bit because I think they're going to have to keep up. I think this is going to be a high-scoring game this year. The NFL is about to do a presentation of the all-time NFL 100 all-time team. I thought the Vikings were pretty fairly represented in that team. I really thought they did Fran Tarkenton wrong. I thought he deserved to be in the top 10 quarterbacks. I mean, when he retired, he was the leader in passing. I mean, almost all the passing statistics. And they put guys in there that didn't do half of what he did. Because I mean, stats these days are totally inflated compared to back then. Looks like they're showing the members of the 100-year team that played for the teams that are participating in the Super Bowl. I guess they got all of them. They're showing the Steelers now. Currently got 4 viewers in the chat. Don't be shy. Jump in, say hello. There's Shula. He was one of my favorite coaches when we first started watching football. Jim Brown, the man. How'd you like to be on the field and have Jim Brown running towards you, about to whoop your booty? Not me, man, not me. I had made a career decision, taking a little dirt nap right when he ran over me. Jerry Rice and Ronnie Lott. Ronnie Lott was a pleasure to watch back in the 80s, man. Pleasure to watch. He was a monster. There's Joe Gibbs. Bill Belichick. Glad we don't have to watch his ass in today's game. Glad he is not coaching today. Man, there's a couple running backs. Barry Sanders and Emmett Smith. There's Ditka. Mike Ditka. Traded an entire draft for one player, Ricky Williams, who then decided he wanted to smoke some ganja. Smoke the dope. Still had a hell of a career, though. Walter Payton, he was just unbelievable to watch. There's old Gronk. He's a clown. Little shout out to Randall McDaniel of the Minnesota Vikings. There he is. There's the GOAT, Randy Moss. Earl Camel makes an appearance on screen. There they go. There's a Viking, Alan Page. Alan Page just kicks butt in the NFL during his NFL career and then goes on to become a Supreme Court justice in Minnesota. I've always thought he should be on the U.S. Supreme Court. Now they're showing the quarterbacks. This is where Tarkington got jobbed, in my opinion. I think he should have been in there before Elway. Definitely before Favre. Currently 6 viewers in chat, or viewing the channel anyway. Don Shula, the last coach and only coach to ever coach an undefeated season. Man, a lot of NFL greats, a lot of memories on the screen right now. Meanwhile, I've got the dogs fighting in front of me here, just wrestling. A little Larry Fitzgerald sighting. Looks like Missy's saying that the delay is about 12 seconds, so I would take that all day long. Yeah, 12-second delay. If that's what you're seeing, Missy, I'd take that all day. Because when we were doing tests about a week ago, we were kind of averaging about a 30-second delay to the feed. So I would take 12 seconds all day long. Maybe our little road runners and birds are flying that bandwidth in here quicker. Definitely take 12. What's everybody having for Super Bowl snacks? Mrs. Cran over there looking at me. I know over at the Ariartas they're having little smokies. I bet they're delicious. So next weekend, man, the XFL kicks off. That'll be my next live stream. Um, February 8th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, you're going to have the Houston Roughnecks versus the LA Wildcats, and I've decided to pledge my allegiance, at least for now, to the Houston Rednecks. That's the team I'm going to roll with in the XFL. Um, the only way that'll change is if, like the following year, they get Arizona a team. If Arizona gets an XFL franchise, that will be my squad. But for now, I'm going to break from tradition, not jump on another LA team, and I'm going to roll with the Houston Rednecks. Roughnecks. The Rednecks. But I'm actually excited. I think the XFL is going to be exciting. I think it's going to be way different. The Rock currently doing like a tribute to the San Francisco 49ers. Jimmy G. Garoppolo. Then you got Joey Bosa, that rookie defensive end. Could The Rock literally run for president and win it? I think he could. I think he could not only win it, I think he would win it in a landslide. All right, The Rock introduces the champs of the NFC. 49ers take the field. Man, they do everything right for the Super Bowl. Everything. That field looks absolutely beautiful. All right, now The Rock's going to do an intro of the Kansas City Chiefs. Currently have 4 viewers in the chat. I need to rephrase that and say 4 viewers in the stream. I need to remember that. Tons of speed on Kansas City. Hill, Watkins, and Hartman. Just absolute burners. Ty Matthew holding it down on the defense for Kansas City. And then the man, Patrick Mahomes. One of the most exciting players in the NFL. There we go. The AFC champions, Kansas City Chiefs, take the field. That mascot of theirs looks really funny when he's running. Doesn't he? He's got a lot of badonkadonk in the trunk. That's why he looks funny when he's running. It's getting close. It's getting close. About 10 minutes to game time. Just a programming note, the stream will pause during the national anthem. I'm going to do another shout out to the troops. Um, Thank you for your service to the country. For that reason, when the national anthem is playing on the feed, I will pause the stream. Don't go anywhere. It'll come right back. And let people honor America the way they see right. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the graphic on your screen right now, that's what the Super Bowl program looks like. So if you're at the game and you get a program, that's what it would look like. Demi Lovato looks like she's doing one of the either the anthem or God Bless America. Game's currently in a commercial break. I always forget during the Super Bowl to watch for the commercials. What's the progressive guy doing at Outback Steakhouse? All right, they're back from commercial. It's getting real close to game time. All right, the stream at this point is just going to go to another screen during the national anthem and God Bless America. And when it comes back, I'll reconnect and be back to talk to you folks. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to the stream. That was a beautiful rendition of the national anthem by Demi Lovato. And it looks like we're about to rock and roll. Let's get going. The coin toss is next. I'm sure we'll have some commercials, but we'll go from there. As you can see, I've donned the Viking hat. Shout out to the Minnesota Vikings. Maybe next year, let's do it. Really a wonderful rendition of the anthem by Miss Lovato there. We dropped a couple viewers during that pause in the action. Hopefully it picks up. A commercial that shows a kicker making a kick, not something that the Vikings are used to. McDonald's commercial. Back up to 3 viewers in the stream. Hit that subscribe button if you'd be so kind. Say hello in the chat if you're in the channel. Looks like Fox is literally going to have a show where people build stuff out of Legos. Not sure that's something I'll be turning into, but whatever excites you, whatever makes you happy. Super Bowl one, they're showing a little tribute to that. Too bad there won't be a repeat of that this year because the Packers got sent home. It was horrible. I feel really bad about that. Not exactly. All right, we got the coin flip about to happen. I read the stories about these 4 World War II veterans that are going to be participating in the coin flip today. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. They'll be acting as the honorary captains today. Three Bronze Stars. Wow. Coin flip goes up. Tails. San Francisco wins the toss. They defer. Kansas City will receive. So Kansas City's going to get the ball first. Let's move that little football where it's supposed to go. All right, we're about to get going here. About to get going. The big game. These teams are ready to rock and roll. Let's get it on. Be a perfect time to do that channel intro at this point. So, live from Valhalla, watched by Odin, subscribed to by Thor. My name's Jeff Cran, and this is Valhalla Sports Talk. Let's go. That Jake from State Farm, he's got to quit calling dudes because he gets them in trouble, man. He just gets them in all kinds of trouble. Can't be calling folks at 3 in the morning. It's bad mojo. People get in trouble. So I can't believe it. We're here. We're here. The first live stream for Valhalla Sports Talk. This idea came alive about 3 weeks ago, and we're here, and it's happening. Pretty excited. Our streaming schedule at this point looks like it's going to be because the goal here is to do all the uh, all the big live events that have to do with the Vikings, the Dodgers, the Lakers, the LA Kings, and Harvick in NASCAR. But we'll do other stuff. The schedule, the next one we're going to do is the XFL game, like I mentioned, between the Houston Roughnecks and the LA Wildcats next week at 5 p.m. on Saturday night. So we'll do that game and just see if we get any interest. Take it to the house, kid. This commercial telling this kid to take it to the house, and Joe Montana tells Garoppolo to take it to the car. Too funny. Not sure what this commercial is for yet, but we got a shout out to Pat Tillman there, the statue up in Phoenix in front of the Cardinal Stadium. Can we get some Vikes in the Take It to the House commercial, please? Kids taking it to the house, right into the Super Bowl. We ready. Take it to the house. That's pretty cool. A bunch of kids bringing out the ball to the referee to start the game. Taking it to the house. 6 viewers currently in the stream. Here's to the next 100. 100 years of football for the NFL. What a fun time for those kids, man. What a fun time to run that ball out there for the biggest game of the year. Sounds like as the announcers are talking here, it sounds like the teams have kind of been working over the refs, trying to get a little advantage. So they're trying to. The 49ers coach is trying to say to watch for defensive holding on the Chiefs. So whispering in his ear, see if it works. Too bad that officiating has become such a big part of the game as far as call this, don't call that. But that's kind of where we're at. So we love the product and we watch it and support it anyway. 49 is preparing to kick off. The kick is up and away. Kansas City going to pull it out, bring it out of the end zone. There they go. Nicole Hardman out across the 20 to the 25 or so. And here we go. It's time. Chiefs are on offense. Offense. Patrick Mahomes taking the field. Getting ready to rock and roll here. Currently got 8 viewers on the stream. Hey, if you're in here, please subscribe. This is our first ever stream, and we're trying to get some support. All right, here we go with the play-by-play. Mahomes back in the shotgun, running back to his right. 2 wide receivers left. It's a pitch to the right. Nice pickup by Williams for about 7 yards. Man, we're live. We're doing this. All right. Second down about 3. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his left. Trips formation to the left. Mahomes takes a snap and kind of dumps it off to his left and doesn't hit the running back, so it just falls incomplete. So that'll make it a 3rd and 3. Bosa already making effect. He tipped that ball before as Mahomes was passing it and made it fall to the ground. Nick Bosa, just a beast. 3rd and 3. Mahomes in the shotgun. Brings the running back in. 3 to the right, or 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back in the backfield. Mahomes takes a snap and fires it over to the right-hand side to the running back Williams, incomplete. So that looks like 4th down, 4th and 3, and it looks like Kansas City will punt. Colquitt back to punt. Sends it away. Richie James fumbles it, but he recovers his own fumble. Looks like Frisco will take over at about the 18-yard line. Them nerves killing these boys, killing them. Richie James almost became famous. Sounds like a good Chiefs contingent in the crowd. You can hear their fight song playing or getting chanted. Garoppolo up on the line. 2 running backs set with a fullback. Pitch to the right. Juszczyk leading blocker. Chiefs defense stops that cold. Loss of 1 yard on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 11. All righty, Garoppolo to the line. 2 running backs set. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Ball is snapped. Play action, throw to Kittle on the left-hand side, who picks up about 10 yards, it looks like. Looks like they give him enough for the 1st down. Thor the Wonder Dog makes an appearance, comes and visits me at the desk. All righty, 1st and 10 for the 49ers. Garoppolo in the shotgun, 2 running backs to his right and left, and 2 wide receivers right and left. Snap, fake handoff, and it's an end around. Big play, big play. Deebo Samuel showing that speed. Speed kills, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of an end around. Garoppolo kind of faded to his left, threw that end around to Samuel. Had some good blocks on the way there and ran to the right. It's going to be 1st and 10, man. 1st and 10. At about the 40-yard line. Garoppolo in the shotgun, running back to his right. They bring a fullback back into the backfield. Handoff to the left. Tevin Coleman gains about 9 there. The 49ers are rolling. They're rolling. Kansas City kind of laying back on defense here. 2nd and 3, 11:21 to go in the 1st quarter. Garoppolo up on the line with the fullback and a running back behind him. Tight formation. Garoppolo takes the snap, hands it off. Coleman gets maybe 1. So the 49ers looking at a 3rd down at this point. Third down and 2 for the 49ers. Garoppolo in the shotgun, no running back, empty backfield. Now he brings a running back just behind him. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Another pitch to Deebo Samuel, trick play. He looked like he might have passed it, but then he ran it up the middle. 1st down, San Francisco. Deebo Samuel just killing him on this first drive, moving it down the field. I thought Debo was about to pass it right there, man. He was looking for the deep shot. First and 10, 49ers, 9:47 remaining in the first quarter. Garoppolo up in the line, two running backs behind him, two wideouts, one right, one left. Ball snapped. Garoppolo back to pass, gets a little pressure. Man, throws a dangerous pass in the middle there. Caught by the running back, I believe it was. Looks like a gain of about 2. Seven viewers currently in the stream. All right, 49ers to the line. Second and 8 from about the 23, it looks like. Garoppolo back in the shotgun, one running back to his right, trips right. Throws it to Debo Samuel on the right-hand side, and Kansas City ain't playing. They ain't playing. They take that out. Looks like a loss of about 1. Ana Gonzalez makes a visit to the chat and says, "Go 49ers." Who's your dad rooting for, Ana? Who's Uncle Richie rooting for? All right, third down and 10 for the 49ers. Oh, looked like one of the Kansas City guys might have come offside. Garoppolo tried to throw it across the middle, and it was incomplete. He tried to get Jeffrey Wilson, number 30 of the 49ers. He dropped it. Flag on the play. Offsides, defense number 55, Massengill. Actually, they said it was Frank Clark. Jumped a little too early. Looks like Uncle Richie's taking a nap, which is surprising because he's a huge football fan. And it looks like we've got the Gonzalez household listening to us. So shout out to the Gonzalezes. Garoppolo back to pass. Pass incomplete. It looks like he was going for Kittle. That'll make it 4th and 5, and it looks like the 49ers will punt. Ball looked like it was tipped at the line there. 16 seconds remaining in the first quarter. The 49ers might let this just run out. Robbie Gould back to kick. Kicks it straight and true. So the first lead of the game belongs to the 49ers, 3-0. Let's change the score here. Boom. It's official. It's official. Valhalla Sports Talk has agreed that that was a score of 3 points. The Arietas are watching from home too. It looks like they're watching the stream. They said we're getting ready to eat, so they probably got some little smokies. I don't have any of those. My production assistant didn't come through with the goods today. She took a nap instead. But that's happens, you know. When you pay him like I pay him, which is 0, you can't really expect a lot of perks. So we're starting to see the commercials drift in. What are you guys having to eat over there, Aunt Val? What's the grub? What's on the menu today? Little commercial for Tide Pods. Tish jumps in the chat and says, "At least I'm going to get dinner." That's true. That's true. I think we're having steak, and that's true. Cindy said, "I bet you're having steak." It's probably true. Probably true. That's kind of how it works around here on Sunday. Because I'm married to a T Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Showing showing highlights of Super Bowl 4, which obviously was not a good one for my Minnesota Vikings. I think they went into that game heavy favorites and ended up getting spanked. So 3-0 San Francisco, 7:57. I'm not sure what that was. All right, the kick is away, and Kansas City lets it drop in the end zone. They'll take over at the 25. They're talking about like the average ticket price of the Super Bowl 50 years ago. You get in the game for $15, and now the average ticket price is $2,500. All righty, Chiefs on offense. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right. Two wide receivers to the right. Mahomes fades to the right, throws it medium depth to Tariq Hill, who gets at least 9. And Val says they're having hamburgers, chicken wings, potato salad, pigs in a blanket, chips, and dip. Sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Anna's asking where my favorites are at. Mahomes hands it off, and the Chiefs get the first down. Bosa gets the tackle on the play. Anna says she just sees her in the chat. She's wondering where everybody else is at. All right, 6:54 left in the first quarter. First and 10 for the Chiefs. Mahomes in the shotgun with the running back to his right. Throws to his right to Tyreek Hill, who makes the catch and gets about 8, I'm guessing, 7 or 8. Man, Hill is fast. Richard Sherman was on the coverage there and just whiffed on the tackle. All right, Kansas City up to the line again. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his left. Wide receivers right and left. Ball snapped. Mahomes fakes the handoff. Scrambles around a little bit and then tries to throw it to his right, incomplete. So that'll be 3rd and 2 for Kansas City. Flag on the play. Bosa's sucking for air, just trying to find some air already. A legal receiver downfield is the penalty call. It was declined by San Francisco. So it's going to be 3rd and 2. 5:57 remaining in the first quarter. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun. Receivers right and left. Running back handoff up the middle. First down to Damian Williams. The Chiefs are about at midfield at this point. Mahomes in the shotgun. Throws it over the middle to Kelsey. Kelsey gets about 9. Tart in on the tackle. Absolute bullet over the middle by Mahomes. All right, Chiefs to the line. Mahomes under center. 2 receivers to the left. One goes in motion, Tyreek Hill. Hand off to Williams, up the middle. And he gashes him. Takes it to the 30-yard line before he's tackled. Gain of 15 on the play. Man, super slow-mo. Made it look like Bosa was in the Matrix. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his left. 2 wide receivers to the left. It's a quick pitch to toss to Hill. He tries to gain the edge and gains about 2 before going out of bounds. Man, I can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. All right, Chiefs to the line, 2nd and 6. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his left. 2 actually trips to the right, and 1 to his left as well. That's Kelsey. The snap. Mahomes looks over the middle, gets Kelsey. Kelsey catches it at the 20 and runs it to about the 12. Chiefs about to score here. It looks like there's a flag on the play, though. Offsides by the defense, so it's declined. Chiefs are set up. They're in business in the red zone. All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his left, trips to the right. Sends the running back in motion, ball snap. Mahomes scrambles around a little bit and gets gobbled up. Buckner in on the tackle. Loss of 1 on the play. All righty. 2nd and 11. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right, trips left. Kelsey on the right-hand side. Ball snapped. Mahomes tries to sling it over to the running back on his right-hand side. That was Tyreek Hill, and Hill misses it. It's going to make it 3rd and 11. Mahomes is currently 5 for 9 for 40 yards. 2:22 left in the first quarter. Kansas City comes up to the line. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right. Trips to the left. Kelsey to the right. The ball snapped. Mahomes scrambling around a little bit. Runs to the right. And Mahomes is on the move. Oh, and gets nailed at about the 4-yard line. Fumbles it out of bounds. Mahomes got hit hard there, but it looks like the tackler got hurt more than Mahomes did. Looks like it's going to be a first down. Ward was the player injured on the play. Came in there with his legs, no helmet contact or nothing, but man, it was a collision. Looks like Mahomes was thinking about sliding there and just didn't get down quick enough. Cindy says, time flies when you're having fun. Bud Light commercial on right now. They're usually good. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure makes an appearance. The Martians are here as well. The dog from Men in Black and the little wormy guys. All right, a commercial for Walmart. It says free pickup. If you order from them, you can pick it up. It's an out of the world experience. Still 7 viewers currently in the stream. We got the nieces arguing in Facebook over who's the favorite. One of the mysteries of our time. Which one of the nieces is my favorite? I love them all. Love them all. So they're saying that when Mahomes got hit, the ball was fumbled the opposite direction, so over, before the first down marker. So Reed decides on 4th and 1 that he's going to go for it here instead of taking what would be like a chip shot 3-pointer here. Kind of ballsy. All right, Kansas City gets the line, does some weird spin thing. They've got 2 running backs to the back, a direct snap to the running back. Williams, who they say he's short of the touchdown, but I think they're going to replay this and probably find that he scored. But man, that was a ballsy call right there. No, Williams is down prior to the goal line, but he did get the first down, so Kansas City's going to get a whole new set of downs here. I don't know what that spin was there, but it was kind of Temptations like. Anna's saying I can't have all the nieces as my favorite. Well, sure I can. Touchdown Kansas City on a handoff up the middle. No, they're saying short again. Man, I thought that was done. My executive assistant just brought me a plate with some steak and a baked potato on it, so she's getting promoted. Mahomes back runs it in himself. Touchdown, Kansas City. Yeah, Mahomes took the snap. They went to the line quick. Mahomes took the snap, ran to the right, and there was nobody there. Just walked in. So Kansas City gets 6. It's kind of an option there. He had the running back Williams to his right, and he could have ditched it to him at any point, but decided to hold it and run it in. All right, Kansas City will attempt the extra point here. And the snap is up and kick is up and it's good. So Kansas City 7-3 takes the lead. So the Chiefs take the lead. We're back to the commercials. 7 viewers currently in the chat or in the stream. I'm going to run and take a potty break real quick, so I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I've got a mouthful of steak. 15 plays, 75-yard drive by Kansas City. They're back to kick it. Richie James is back to receive. Kick is away. And James lets it go out of the back of the end zone. San Francisco will have the ball. Yeah, that was a gutsy call by Kansas City to go for it there. All right, 49ers take over at the 25. Garoppolo under center. He's got a fullback and a running back behind him and a wide receiver to the right. And Debo Samuel in motion to the right. Garoppolo back to pass. Looks deep. Finds Sanders, number 17. For a pretty big gain. All right, so the first quarter is about to expire here. Teams will change sides of the field. Mountain Dew commercial currently on. Looks like an ode to Psycho with that dude from Breaking Bad. Zero sugar Mountain Dew. My executive assistant made me a nice little steak with a baked potato. So excuse my chewing. Got 6 viewers in the stream and 2 dogs to my left begging for scraps. Hashtag Super Monday. Mine's going to be okay because I took the day off. All righty, they're showing the inductees for this year's Hall of Fame class. You got Steve Hutchinson of the Vikings, and then one of Tish's favorites, Bill Cowers, going in this year. All right, here we go. Second quarter. Garoppolo up under center. He's got a running back behind him. Fakes the handoff. Throws a dump off to the right to Debo Samuel. Tries to make some moves and gets eaten up by that Kansas City defense. Breland in on the tackle. So it'll be 2nd and 12. All right, Frisco to the line. Garoppolo in the shotgun, running back to his right. Two receivers to his left. The tight end moves over there as well. Takes the snap. Pressure comes quick. Garoppolo throws it, and it's picked off. Picked off by Kansas City. Breland, number 21, picks it off. That was an ill-advised pass by Garoppolo. He just kind of flung it up there, hoping for the best, which was one of my concerns going into the game. I thought he just hadn't been here before. Of course, neither of the quarterbacks have. But he just flung that up and hoped. And in the NFL, that don't work. So Kansas City's going to take the ball. MC Hammer makes an appearance on a Cheetos commercial. Cheetos popcorn. Currently 7 viewers in the stream. I'd like to ask folks to click that subscribe button while you're in here. Helps me out. This is our inaugural stream, the first time we've ever done this. But it's something I'm going to try to do pretty regular. I'm going to try to do anything that's Vikings, Lakers, Dodgers, Kings related, Kevin Harvick in NASCAR, and then any big event. So if I mean, I watch this stuff anyway. I'm a sportsaholic, so anytime I'm watching any of that stuff, might as well live stream it and see if we can get some interaction with some folks. So click that subscribe button. Thank you. Wow, Breland came really close to not securing that in time. But Kansas City takes over. You've got Mahomes up on the line, running back behind him. 14, Sammy Watkins kind of goes in motion, but is a tight bunch formation. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back. Bosa gets in on him, but he gets it away and gets caught by Watkins. Big gain. Big gain. 28 yards to Sammy Watkins. This Kansas City team is all about speed, man. Everybody on the field is a burner. Everybody. Bosa almost got home. Just a little too late, though. All right, we're up on the line. First and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun. Sends the running back in motion to the right. He's got two receivers right. Oh, flag on the play. Looked like a false start. False start offense. So they're going to take a little trip backwards. 8 viewers in the stream. That's our record so far. So I appreciate folks for tuning in. See if we can entertain you a little bit. Garoppolo got popped there. All right, first and 15 for Kansas City. 13-18 remaining in the second quarter. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right, trips right, but they send Hill in motion. And now it looks like we had another false start by Kansas City. Things got ugly quick. The announcers are saying that it's neutral zone infraction on the defense. So the referees giveth and the referees taketh away. They called that on Thomas. Alrighty, Kansas City back at it. 1st and 10, 13:04 remaining. Quick shot to the left-hand side. Mahomes passes it to Hardman, who gets tackled almost immediately. Maybe a gain of 1 on the play. All right, 2nd and 9. Mahomes up under center, running back behind him, sends Tariq Hill in motion, hands it off, run up the middle. Williams gains about 2 or 5, depending on who's announcing the game. So it'll be 3rd and 4 with 12:08 to go in the second quarter. At this point, Kansas City's passed it 9 times. Mahomes in the shotgun. Trips right, sends Watson in motion. So now you got two wide receivers on the right, 2 wide receivers on the left, and a running back in the backfield. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back, throws it over the middle. Caught by Watkins, who then extends his arm and then looked like he fumbled it, but they'll call him down. He's going to be short of the first down. So Reed's already gone for it once on 4th down. It's 4th and 1 now. Let's see if he feels as confident when he's sitting there with a 7-3 lead. Shaking his head, so it looks like he's going to go for it. 4th and 1. Kansas City wants it. Trips left, running back behind Mahomes. Mahomes sends Kelsey to the right. And then Mahomes runs an option play, pitches it to Williams, who runs it out of bounds after gaining the first down. Yeah, Mahomes ran up to the line, and Bosa was there to meet him, so he just pitched it out to Williams real quick, who ran it for about a 1-yard gain, which is all they needed. They are in the red zone. 10 viewers in the stream. That's our record, the world record for today. Thank you. Thank you for viewing. Hit that subscribe button if you would be so kind. Mahomes in the shotgun. Back to pass. Throwing it to the right. Fade route to Williams. Falls incomplete. Greenlaw was in coverage on that play. Alrighty, 2nd and 10, 10:23 to go in the second quarter. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his left. 2 wide receivers to his left. Takes the snap and hands it off to Williams to the right. Williams tries to break some tackles. Looks like he managed to get about 3, is my guess. Buckner in on the tackle. 3rd and 7 now for the Chiefs. We're sitting in the red zone. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got trips left, Kelsey to his right, and a running back behind him. Mahomes takes a snap, drops back, throws it over the middle, and it's incomplete to Williams, it looked like. Doubt Reed will be going for it here on 4th and 7. All righty, Kansas City lined up for the field goal attempt. Like it'll be about a 20-yarder. Kick is up, straight down the middle. Kansas City 10, San Francisco 3. Second quarter, 9:32 remaining. Lots of star power in this commercial. J-Lo, Pitbull. All righty, game's back. Chiefs currently leading 10-3 with 9:32 to go in the second. San Francisco has James back to receive the kickoff. The kick is away. James catches it about the 10, starts running, and gets tackled about the 20. Good Chiefs contingent making noise in the stands there. Garoppolo up on the line. He's got two running backs behind him, actually a fullback and a running back. Hands it off. Mostert, and he gets stuffed at the line. Frisco doesn't seem to be getting that same push, that same running game going that they got against the Packers. Second and 9. Second and 9. Rushing yards, Chiefs 52, 49ers 47. Garoppolo up under center, running back behind him. Tight formation. Pitch to the left. Mostert tries to catch the edge, gets it, and runs it for at least 9, maybe 10. Looks like he's going to get a generous spot, so I think that might even be a first down. First down, 49ers. Garoppolo currently 5 for 7 for 27 yards. All right, Garoppolo in the shotgun, running back to his right. Two wide receivers to his left, one to his right. They send Sweeney in motion, and they pitch it to him to the right, and he catches the run going up the middle and almost takes it to midfield. Hell of a run by the rookie. Samuel's really come on the second half of the season here. I only know that because I got him in one of my fantasy leagues. But he is absolute speed. He's a burner. He's just running around folks out there. So it'll be first and 10 for the 49ers as they approach midfield. 7:33 remaining in the second quarter. Garoppolo lines up in the shotgun, running back to his right. Wide receiver to his right and left. So they snap it, handoff, run to the right. Mostert gets it, runs outside the hash marks there and gains almost 10 yards. They're getting it going. That 49er running game is coming alive. Currently 9 viewers in the stream. Man, Mostert ran for 29 yards, or 29 rushes for 220 yards against the Packers. So if they get him going, things could get going for the 49ers here. Garoppolo up under center. He's got a fullback and a running back behind him. Hands it off to the running back, who goes straight up the middle. Coleman gets a heck of a run. Gets it to about the 24-yard line. 17-yard gain on the play. That power running game getting going. This is what the Vikings are trying to do. They're trying to be a power running team. All righty. 49ers come to the line. First and 10. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Running back to his right. Two wide receivers to his right after everything settles down. The snap. Garoppolo holds it. Passes over the middle. Deebo Samuel, who gains about 11 yards. They are in the red zone. Samuel has come to play. That was a read option play there. Garoppolo had a choice to either hand it to the running back or pass it and chose to pass it. It was a good choice. Gain of 11. Garoppolo currently 7 for 9 for 54 yards and 1 interception. Garoppolo up under center. Sends the fullback in motion to the right. Running back still behind him. Garoppolo fakes the handoff. Rotates to his right. Hits Kittle. No, Juszczyk. Juszczyk up the middle. Touchdown 49ers. Touchdown 49ers. Nice play. So they put that fullback in motion, and then he bled out of the backfield there. Got right upfield in the middle there, caught it, and scored a touchdown. Juszczyk has been an absolute stud for the 49ers this year. He's been the absolute catalyst for their run game. Missed tackle there as soon as he caught it, and you miss tackles in the NFL, man. They're scoring. 49ers going to attempt the extra point here. Gold. Kick is up. A little to the right, but it's good. So we got a tie ball game. Brand new ball game, boys and girls. Brand new ball game. 10-10 in the Super Bowl. Little commercial break here, waiting for the action. I'm going to try to get some more steak in my gullet. righty. Currently 8 viewers in the live stream. It's the first time, so I figured we wouldn't do crazy good. But we still got this thing going before we thought we would. I mean, I didn't think I would be prepared to do anything until at least the Daytona 500. So at least I know how to do this stuff and give me something to do. How's everybody doing out there? Hit us up in the chat. Let us know how you're doing. 10-10, 5:05 remaining in the second quarter. Tie ball game in Super Bowl 54. 49ers back to kick off. And away it goes. The Chiefs catch it at the 5-yard line. And Hardman is stopped at the 20 there. Scary when you give Hardman a chance like that. Looks like he hurt his arm on the play. Man, this is setting up to be a really good Super Bowl here. 4:59 remaining in the second quarter. You've got Mahomes in the shotgun, brings Williams back to his side. Three receivers to the right. Mahomes takes a snap, fakes the handoff, dumps it off. Damian Williams catches it, jukes one defender, and manages to get the first down to the 30-yard line. Hardman's on the sidelines there. It looks like he got hurt on that kickoff return. Helmet to his arm there. Maybe hit him in the elbow. Maybe he's got a stinger. But you could tell he was in some discomfort as he came off the field. All righty, Kansas City 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line. Mahomes in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws it to Kelsey, who gets real close to the first down. Pass was to the left. It actually wasn't Kelsey, that was Blake Bell, number 81 for the Chiefs. Telecast says that the halftime show's coming up, so that's going to be muy caliente because my girl Jennifer Lopez is in it with Shakira. So we should enjoy that. Mahomes in the shotgun, hands it off to Williams, who cuts right and gets the first down. Looks like Melissa is saying in the chat that she won a football square for the first quarter. How much did you win, Missy? How much did you win? And how much are you going to give to me? Huh? That little jar on the left side of the screen there? You can throw some money in there if you want to. Give me some dollar bills, y'all. Mahomes up on the line, running back behind him. He drops back, fakes the handoff, looks deep center. It's caught by Hill, who then manages to miss a defender and gains a first down. So they're at midfield, just past midfield. San Francisco is not messing around with Hill. They kind of keep off him a little bit, but that allows them to get that underneath stuff. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers right, 1 wide receiver left, running back to his left. Takes the snap, Hands off, up the middle. Williams running it right up the middle there, and it looks like he gained about 1 or 2. So that'll make it a 2nd and 8. 2:03 coming up on that 2-minute warning, and the clock will stop. Currently 9 viewers in the stream. So when you're watching these commercials and doing one of these live streams, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to comment on them. I mean, what do you say? It's either funny or is it at the end? Melissa told us she won the square, but she got real quiet when we asked her how much she won. So I'm thinking she's probably not planning on sharing. That's just a guess on my part, but so far on the commercial front, I just haven't seen anything that was like, wow, that's pretty awesome. All righty, here we go. 2nd and 8. Kansas City up to the line. Mahomes under center, running back behind him. 2 running backs right, 1 running back left. Tyreek Hill in motion. Fakes to Hill. Gives it to Hardman, who doesn't find any space out there and gets run out of bounds by Sherman. Loss of 6 on the play. Almost as good as a quarterback sack. Mahomes currently 11 for 17 for 103 yards. 3rd down and 14 here for Kansas City with 153 remaining in the second quarter. Carlos Amarias just subscribed to the channel. Thanks, Carlos. 3rd and 14. Mahomes back to pass. Drops it off to Williams, who gets tackled immediately. No bueno for the 49ers there. They're going to have to punt. Welcome to the channel, Carlos. All right, Colquitt back to pass. It's or back to punt. Excuse me. It's 4th and 13. 1:16 remaining in the second quarter. I'm sure the 49ers got Debo back there, or James Ritchie, to receive the punt. The punt's away. And the Chiefs try to down it just inside the one, but they fail, and it's in the end zone. Just barely. Just missed it. So Frisco's going to take over the ball at the 25-yard line. 49ers got all their timeouts, so they could make some noise right here. Make some noise. Ten viewers in the channel at this point. So Carlos, when you hit that button and subscribe, there's like an alert that pops up, and apparently it's turned up way too loud because it scared the living shit out of me as soon as it popped up. Made me look at the screen. But thanks for the subscription. At least I've got it set up to where it announces when folks subscribe when we're in the channel. You have to hit me up in chat and tell me how the grub was over at the Arrieta Casa. Or tell me how much Melissa won on the squares. Because I probably need like a loan or something. Little borrowage of some cabbage. My executive assistant, who's been promoted 3 times today, is looking at her phone, and I'm thinking she's probably texting Melissa to see if how much she won. See if we can get a cut of the action. What are they dipping this stuff in here? Salsa? Oh, it's hummus. That's the type shit you're supposed to eat. Huh? Yeah, but that's that healthy stuff. Look at that dog, Tish. Let's buy that dog. I want that dog. Man, Fox is all in on the promotions. Everything is tied into Fox shows. I gotta say, though, I'm looking forward to that halftime show. I don't know why. So here we go. The 49ers take over at the 20-yard line. Garoppolo in the shotgun, running back to his right. 2 wide receivers to his right as well. Hands it up the middle. Mostert gets about 3. 2 or 3. Currently 10 viewers in the stream. Welcome. Hit that subscribe button if you are so inclined. Jimmy Garoppolo moves back to the shotgun position. Got a running back behind him who he hands it to. Mostert runs it up the middle and maybe gains, I don't know, 1 or 2. Frisco running out of time here. 19 seconds remaining. So that one fella, Tish, the Packer fan guy, he's got about 900 people in his stream. So well, that's low for him. He usually does like 4,000. Melissa checks in on the chat and says it's going to be a good halftime show. Yes, it is. It's going to be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Because there's going to be great music. No other reason. It's going to be muy caliente, though. Lopez and Shakira. Both. I wish I could do one of those yai 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 things. Ay! Caramba! All righty, here we go. Here we go. Quickly approaching halftime. 20 seconds left. 3rd and 5 for San Francisco. Garoppolo throws it over the middle. Caught! Jeffrey Wilson takes it pretty close to midfield. 49ers take a timeout. All righty, 14 seconds remaining. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Trips left, running back to his right. Garoppolo takes a snap, drops back, throws deep. Deep! Kittle catches it and is out of bounds. Flag on the play, though. Kittle might have been a bad Kittle. Offensive pass interference, no bueno. Coming back. Yep, they're bringing that back. I think Kittle knew it too, the way he reacted. Shanahan isn't too pleased with it, but I think Kittle knew he was wrong. So that takes back a 42-yard completion to Kittle, and we're sitting here with 6 seconds left on the clock, and the 49ers are just going to kneel it. So we're headed to halftime. Jennifer Lopez and Shakira about to do some halftime showing. Let's move this to the halftime show screen. Little bit of a break before we come back for the halftime show. So I'm going to go pause it for just a second. I'll be right back. All right, we are back for the halftime show. So far, it's been a pretty good first half. 10-10, you can't ask for any more than that. Calais Campbell wins the Walter Payton Man of the Year. I was hoping Rudolph would have won that. Maybe next year, though. Still a hell of an honor. Good job, Calais Campbell. I think we're going to see a totally different game in the second half here. I think both of the teams have kind of felt one another out. They're going to start um, taking more shots. San Francisco, it's important for them to get that running game going again, and they can do that as long as the game stays within a couple scores. So Kansas City is the one that should start launching bombs, just launching them, because their defense has been suspect. I mean, it's been pretty suspect all season. So you don't want to let Frisco get into this thing and start pounding that rock down their throat. So looks like we're getting real close to that halftime show.
I can't believe they're bringing back a Hummer and an electric Hummer to be at that. It's gonna get like 2 miles per charge. Yeah, it's been a good game. It's definitely been a good game.
So we'll see if we can get some of these Twitter folks to come in here and follow us. Looks like we're about to get into the halftime show here. Here we go. Here we go. Shakir leads it off. Shakira getting off with that guitar, baby. Let me know your thoughts in the chat as you watch the halftime show. That patented Shakira shake. Looks like she's looking for someone to tie up. You see me dancing up there, dude. I like it like that, Shakira. I like it. We're dropping viewers like crazy. Oh, we only had 10. 6. I forgot this guy's name. He does the Gasolina song. So this is inevitably the time that people are on Twitter dogging the show, no matter how good it is or how bad it is. They're just dogging it irregardless. But I think they usually do a good job putting something on. Oh, she fell into the crowd. They might not get her back. She might not be back. I would have to say Hips Don't Lie is probably her biggest hit. Oh, gracias. No, gracias to you, Shakira. Uh-oh. She is the one, the only J-Lo. Starts off with Jenny on the block. What you think, Tish? She looks good. Man, what a production. They put so much effort into this every year, huh? Lasers, green lasers.
That is the hope. I can't change it. It's you can't unless I hold on. I might be able to do something over it. Hold on. Let's see what's going on, Luke. Let's see if I could add a little something here. Let's do this. It's gonna look terrible, but it's okay. We can do it. Okay, so if I do 12 and 4, where does it go?
Not sure who that dude is. Do you know who he is? I think I could probably get away with wearing that. No? Would I look muy caliente? 5 viewers in the stream. Let's get loud. That's about the extent of the singing you'll hear on this stream today. Uh-oh, is Springsteen about to come out? No, that was the Cuban flag. Cindy just typed in LOL. I don't know if she saw me dancing or what. It's the World Cup song. It's catchy. I think they're doing great. Huh? You don't? This is from the World Cup soccer a few years back. She did the like theme song. Let's get loud. She reminds me a lot of when I'm dancing. It's real close. Muchas gracias de nada y tú. I liked it. I liked it. I give it 2 thumbs up to the halftime show. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. What are you laughing at, Aunt Cindy? Tell me what's up. Sure, I dance. What do you mean, do I even dance? I'm insulted. Insulted. I am insulted in the soul, my soul. I could outdance anybody in the familia. Anybody. No problem. Man, man. Can't believe that was even brought up. Can't believe it. Absolutely insulted. Do I even dance? They told me there would be trolls on the channel. They told me. But when you have 6 viewers, you don't expect one of 6 to be a troll. Well, I said I would be caliente in that suit because I would. Hips don't lie, as Shakira would say. We need to get some viewers back up in here. Call your friends. I better turn this down a little bit. I don't want to get in trouble by the NFL police. Alrighty. We're about to get back to the action, boys and girls. All right, we're at halftime, 10-10. Tie ball game. Anybody can still win the ring. Can't remember who got the first half kickoff. Thanks, Melissa. At least somebody understands. At least somebody understands the humor that I bring. I had to behave a little bit because I'm a big J-Lo fan, and my executive assistant was sitting right behind the camera, watching me closely. So I couldn't get too excited for Mrs. Lopez or Mrs. Shakira. But I held it in pretty good. Held it in pretty good. I was surprised that they didn't have more like surprise guests. I didn't know who that second dude was. Does anyone know? I love J Lo too. J Lo is my all-time favorite. She's got it going on. Got it going on. How's everybody feeling out there? Team you rooting for doing well? You feeling confident? Like you're gonna put on that ring at the end of this deal? Little Thor made an appearance here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Thor. Thor's camera shy. Come here. Come here. Cindy dogging me in the chat, asking me if I even dance. Huh? No, no, she was dogging my dance. She was challenging my dance ability. That's what she was doing. And I've mentioned that I was hurt in my soul. She did say that this has been fantastic, though. So apparently they're enjoying the stream. I don't know. It doesn't tell me. It just says how many you got, how many people are watching. So only the diehards are remaining. Yeah, I don't know that it's probably something to do with YouTube as far as how high they let you up in the like rankings. There's it depends on how many follows you have and all that stuff. So it'd take a little while to get it going. To get it going. So that other fella, he's sitting there with about he's got about 750 folks watching him, and this other one has 763. So I'm just a little behind. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm real right up on him, sneaking up on him. They don't even know I'm here, and I'm coming to get them. So Missy was Daddy Yankee on second, didn't, or first? The first guy. I thought the first. Anyway, anywho, moving on. Not like I was watching it for them either. Anyway, really on the pregame, old Pitbull did a song that was a lot more catchy. But anywho, we're back to football. We're back to football. So I figured at this point I would probably have, $100 in donations, about 500 people viewing this stream. So I'm just short of expectations. But I hit the 10 subscriber list, which was my first goal. And I hit that before we even came in. Melissa says Carlos said he sang with both. He was out there. Jealous. Alrighty, we are back to the game. I got to get back to work. Back to work. I tried to remember who got the opening kickoff. It sure looks like Frisco's going to get the ball here to start the second half. Is Richie still taking a nap, Cindy, or was he bad? Is he on restriction? Tish says he doesn't like sports. Well, that is unacceptable. Wake him up. All right, second half kickoff is on the way. And they take him down at about the 16-yard line. So we are back in business. I got the hiccups. You're saying Shanahan wasn't happy with that pass interference call at the end of the half. Well, tough shit, because it was pass interference. All right, 49ers to the line. Garoppolo under center with a fullback and a running back behind him. Wide receiver out to the left. Changes up the formation. Splits out the running backs. Snap on the way. Garoppolo looks to pass. Throws it over the middle, and it's caught by Sanders. Gain of 5. It'll be second down. All righty, second and 5, 14:25 remaining in the third quarter. Garoppolo under center, one running back behind him, two wideouts to the left. Garoppolo drops back, fakes the handoff, passes across the middle, and hits Sanders. 15-yard gain for a first down. First down. Cindy says, I'm right here, Jeff, listening to you and giving you all kinds of support. I feel the love, Cindy. I feel the love. All right, Garoppolo under center, one running back behind him, tight formation. Garoppolo back, fakes the handoff, hits another end around to Deebo Samuel, who catches the left side, gets down the sideline, gets a first down. Man, Samuel is just all jets, man. The dude, so fast, so fast. He will remain on the Horny Beavers fantasy football team. I will not be dropping him next year. The goal this year was to get younger, faster wide receivers, and on that team, I sure did accomplish that. Kansas City's got Breland down. That would be a big loss for them if he's not allowed to continue, but looks like he was just reaching for his calf there, so maybe it's not anything serious. Cindy's indicating that Richie is up for from his nap in Tucson. So if you're in Tucson and you've been being quiet so that he could take his nap, you can go ahead and get loud now because he's finally awoken. Richie has awoken. Another Pepsi commercial for Pepsi Zero. Rihanna. Is that Rihanna? Missy Elliott. I know that was Missy Elliott, but I think that might have been Rihanna there with her. Back up to 8 viewers in the stream. Back up to 8 viewers. Can we hit 15? Who's winning all the money out there? Who's winning all the money on their squares? All righty. 13-17 remaining in the third quarter. First and 10. San Francisco has the ball. Breland looks like he's up and moving around on the Kansas City sideline. Garoppolo in the shotgun. He's got a running back to his right, 2 wide receivers to his right as well. Hands it off to Coleman, who goes left and catches the edge and gets probably 3, probably 4. So this will be 2nd and 7. All righty. Garoppolo under center. He's got a fullback and a running back behind him. 2 wide receivers to the left. Sends Samuel in motion. Fakes the handoff. Throws it to the left. And it's caught by Juszczyk for a first down. Juszczyk had a linebacker on him, and that's a tough cover. So now Frisco's out of 1st and 10. At about the 32-yard line, Garoppolo in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, throws it to Kittle on the right, who starts running upfield and gets about 4 yards. And Erica makes her first appearance in the chat. Hello, shout out to Erica. My favorite. Second and 5. 11:26 remaining in the third quarter. Garoppolo in the shotgun with running backs to his right and left, wide receivers to his right and left. Takes a snap, hands it off. Mostert to the left, doesn't quite get the edge and gets stopped right around the line of scrimmage. If anyone knows any vets, Thor is laid out right here next to me. I'm not sure if he's going to make it or not. He cares not what's going on right now. Garoppolo in the shotgun, running back to his left. Drops back, throws it over the middle. Hits Coleman, short of the first down. Looks like it's going to be 4th and 3 at about midfield. Actually, I think they're further than midfield. So I misspoke there about midfield. I think they're sitting at, I don't know, about the 30, something like that. 25. So Robbie Gould in for a field goal attempt. All righty. They're lining up. Gould is taking his aim on a 4th and 2. with 9:40 remaining. 42-yard attempt. Kick is up. And it's good. So San Francisco takes the lead 13-10. Update the score here. Throw that ball over on the Kansas City side. We got a Bud Light commercial. So Bud Light Seltzer. I've got a bunch of rather, I don't want to say middle-aged, but under middle-aged nieces in the channel right now. Um, how is Bud Light Seltzer? Do you like it? You're the demographic they're looking for. Tell us about it. George, you have the whole family listening. What's up, George? You're my favorite. Melissa, always angry. Just stop. Erica is my favorite, Anna. Well, or Melissa. Melissa might be, or you might be, Anna. I'm not sure. I just don't know. It's so tough to decide. Now, there is a way you could subscribe or donate money to the channel, so that could go a long way in deciding who is the favorite. Um, it's PayPal, Mad Viking 10 on PayPal, or there's a little glass thing that you can donate money to. Um, so if you really want to get in that favorite title, there is a way to acquire it. We're back up to 10 viewers in the stream right now, and I think probably all of them are family. So my efforts to bring some folks over from Twitter have failed, but we're working on it. We're still trying to work it out. Anna says, we are not middle aged. And Melissa says, I drink the real thing, not middle aged. Come on, girls. Come on. When you're starting to push that 3-0, that's when you're middle aged. So I hate to break it to you, but it's coming. It's a coming. But you still didn't answer the question what you think of these seltzers, because they're like the hottest thing. And Melissa's saying she drinks the real thing. I don't think I've ever seen Melissa drink anything alcoholic. Have you? When? Here? We'll have to try to confirm that in the summer. Now, Anna probably drinks like a fish. It's just a guess. Hardman on the return. Gets jacked up at the 20. Erica says she's not a fan of the seltzers. What do you drink, Erica? What's your drink, young lady? Anna says she drinks wine. I don't know if I believe that. I think Anna will drink anything you give her. Anna, would you like a beer? Yes. Do you like a shot? Yes. Muchalada? Yes. Bloody Mary? Yes. All right, Mahomes up under center. Kansas City starting back because of that penalty. Mahomes fakes the handoff, runs to the right, looking downfield, throws it, catches Watkins, who takes it out to about the 29-yard line. 19-yard gain. Anna says shots, 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 and Erica says Dos Equis Lager. So Anna just leaves it open as long as it's a shot, and Erica's like specific. You give me that Dos Equis, or don't give me nada, nada. All right, here we go again. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right, two wides to the left, throws it short to the middle on to Kelsey, who gains about 4 yards. That'll bring up second down. Mahomes at this point is 13 for 19 for 123 yards. I don't know. And then they showed another stat, so I don't know what he is. 2nd and 6, 8:13 remaining in the third quarter. Mahomes under center. Tight formation, one receiver left and a running back who he hands it off to. And there's no dice. Nothing up the middle. Is my score wrong? Someone says my score's wrong. Finally, someone knows what's going on around here. Thanks for that. 13-10. All right. Mahomes in the shotgun. Two wide receivers to the left, one to the right, and a running back. Gets a snap. Fades to the left. Gets Watkins for the first down. How did my score get wrong, Tishy? No, I had it 10-10. So I guess I took points from someone at some point. We are at 11 viewers in the stream. That's the record, the world record. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right, who he hands it off to. Williams straight up the middle. Nice little gain. About 5 yards, be my guess. Can't believe I messed up the score there, man. At some point, I took points away from somebody. I'm out here, people watching football, and I'm out here doing algebra. All right, Mahomes in the shotgun, brings in Williams to stand behind him. We've got trips right. Three wide receivers. Kelsey is on the left. Mahomes takes a snap, looks downfield, and fumbles it! But gets back on top of it. 49er fans all around the world were like, let's get that. No deal. You don't get it. Who was that knocked it out of his hand? Mr. Bosa, that beast. Mr. Bosa, a member, the first round pick of my Fighting Emojis fantasy team. Had a good year. Hope he does more next year. All right, 3rd and 12. Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right. Two wide receivers right, one left. Mahomes fakes a handoff, drops back a little bit, looking deep. Picked off! Picked off by San Francisco at midfield. The player's still up, but they blow the whistle. Fred Warner, their linebacker. Throw that ball back over to the San Francisco side. George, how you doing out there, man? Your squad. Have you seen a single commercial that you thought was like crazy funny? Yeah. Alrighty, currently 14 subscribers and 13 people in the channel. Hit that subscribe button. If you have not, I would be very appreciative. 14 is our record as far as number of people watching. So not bad for first time. All right, the Reese's Take 5 was the funniest commercial I've seen so far. If you disagree, please let me know. Wonder Woman. J-Lo and Wonder Woman in the same night. There's them Bud Light seltzers for the middle-aged folks. They got quiet in the chat, Tishy. Anna probably got mad about the shots thing. She probably thought I was picking on her, even though I know she would do a shot. All right, 49ers got the ball. Mr. Garoppolo under center. Fullback and a running back behind him. He fakes the handoff to the running back and throws it over the middle. Deebo Samuel to inside the 40-yard line. San Francisco first down. Tish, look what I found. Yummy. I had to pour it myself, though. My executive assistant appears to have gone somewhere. Toast. Woo! All right, handoff. San Francisco. Mostert up the middle. Gains about 2. Melissa says she's liked the cool Doritos commercial. Maybe I missed that. It's tough to catch them all when you're working as hard as I am. Tough to catch all of them. All righty, here we go. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Fakes the handoff to Mostert. Throws it down the middle, but nobody's home. Looks like Sanders was maybe looking for a flag there, but did not get it. I took a shot and dropped from 13 viewers to 10. I thought it would go the other way. All righty, here we go. Garoppolo in the shotgun. It's 3rd and 8. Garoppolo drops back, looking deep. Hits Kendrick Bourne. Bourne made a big catch against the Vikings and shows up in the Super Bowl. That catch is going to take him inside the red zone. All righty, 1st and 10. Frisco's at about the 11-yard line. Garoppolo fakes the handoff, throws it to Juszczyk. Takes it inside the 5-yard line. It's going to be close to a first down, depending on where they spot it. Yeah, his knee's down right there. So he should be down about the 2 is my guess. All right, Frisco up to the line, tight formation. Garoppolo under center. Fullback and running back behind him. The running back gets the ball and gets in. Touchdown 49ers. Raheem Mostert. Frisco goes up 19-10 pending that extra point. My executive assistant has advised me to make sure to update my score. She got a little upset that some people got on me about messing it up earlier, so I'll make sure to update it. 6 plus 3 is 9. That'd be 19, pending the extra point. But I'll put the 19 here and then do extra work to put the 20 up there, pending that little extra point. Excuse me. All righty, 49ers back to attempt the extra point. Robbie Gould. Snap. Kicked. Down the middle. Straight downtown. Bang. More work to do. Bam. 20-10. 10-point lead for them 49ers. How's everybody doing out there? How's everybody doing? So those two channels that also do the live broadcast are sitting like under 1,000 folks watching, which would be awesome, for me. But they were at like 4,000 for the NFC and AFC championship game. Very interesting, though. Very interesting. You got to be feeling pretty good right now if you're a Niner fan. All righty, Frisco kicking it off. Kansas City decides to let it bounce out of the end zone. Paul McCartney in the house. Alrighty, Mahomes in the shotgun, 1st and 10, 2:35 remaining in the third quarter. So it's getting time to put up or shut up. Trips right. Mahomes back to pass. Scrambles to the right. Pressure put on. Throws it out of bounds. Mahomes took a shot. Took a shot. Alrighty, 2nd and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun again, running back to his left. 2 wide receivers right. 1 wide receiver left. Mahomes hands it off. Williams goes up the middle. Gained about 4, 5, that's my guess, somewhere in that ballpark. And we'll make it 3rd down. Alrighty, 3rd and 5. Mahomes in the shotgun, brings Williams into the backfield with him. He's got 3 wide receivers right, and Kelsey to his left. Takes a snap, drops back, running to his right with Bosa in hot pursuit. Mahomes decides to run it and dives. It looks like he's probably got the 1st down depending on the spot. Move it. Move the chains. Yeah, that was a big deal for Kansas City there. Bosa came so close to sacking Mahomes back there, too. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Fakes the handoff. Throws it down the middle, but throws it in the dirt. Was trying to get to Sammy Watkins. Not a good throw at all. This is where the stress starts to hit, boys and girls. 3rd down, or 3rd quarter, 106 remaining. People starting to see those Super Bowl rings go away. Mahomes in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Running back in the backfield. He throws it over the middle to Kelsey, who catches it, spins, and then tries to juke his way, and I think it ended up costing him a 1st down, so he's going to be about a yard short. 3rd down and 1. Thinking he just puts his head down, he could probably move that to the 1st down marker, but I don't know. You're trying to make something happen. Your team's down by 10 in the biggest game of the year. Mahomes in the shotgun. He's got like 3 running backs back there for some reason. Hands it off. Nope. Keeps it. It's a direct snap to Kelsey. That totally messed me up. I didn't know what they had going on there. That was like the wishbone or something. All right, we're through 3 quarters. San Francisco 20, Kansas City 10. It's showtime, boys and girls. Time to either win that Super Bowl or lose it. Do you want to win it? Do you want to lose it? Tish, you want to come take the comm for about 5 minutes? Come on. It'd be fun. Hey, Billy. Is he sleeping? So Cindy asks, who am I for? I think I'm probably rooting for the 49ers here, Cindy. I mean, they sent Green Bay home, and I hate Green Bay, so I'd probably like to see them win it over Kansas City. I really thought Kansas City would absolutely whoop their booty today, but that's not what's happening. So looks pretty good. I tried, Melissa. I tried to get Tish to get in here and be the guest star, take over the helm. Billy, I need to use the restroom. Will you take over the helm here for about 5 minutes? Melissa wants you to take the helm, Tish, just for like 5 minutes. Melissa, Tish says that she is satisfied in her executive producer role and that she will not be becoming an on air personality for this game. But I tried. I mean, with the money I pay her, you'd figure she'd be running in here anxious to assist, but it's just tough. It's tough to get good workers these days. It's just absolutely impossible to get good employees. No matter how much you pay them, it's just very difficult. All right, Mahomes under center, drops back, fakes the handoff, rolls to his left, throws across his body, and just falls incomplete. Missy said, good try. So we're 3 hours and 44 minutes into this live stream, and the computer hasn't crashed. So that's another positive, something we learned. Mahomes in the shotgun, two receivers left, one right, running back next to him. He throws it to the left to Tyreek Hill. Hill gets the first down. I really thought Tyreek Hill would have a bigger role in this game. He's literally one of the scariest players in the NFL. Five catches, 44 yards for Hill. Um, Mahomes under center, drops back, fakes the handoff, stays in the pocket, dumps it off to the running back, who makes a couple of huge moves. Williams, what a catch, and two huge moves to get the first down. Why didn't someone tell me I didn't move the ball over to the Kansas City side again? There's a lot of responsibility in this gig. Got a lot of stuff you got to do. Well, you got to figure out I'm the producer, the executive producer, the on-air personality. It's a lot of stuff that you're responsible for when you're trying to be a YouTube star. Mahomes in the shotgun, two wide receivers right, one left, sends Hill in motion, fakes it to Kelsey, and then gets gobbled up by the pass rush. DeForest Buckner in on the sack. Just ate him some Mahomes for lunch or dinner. I think the issue there when you've got that many guys in motion is you've got nobody left to block. Everybody's running in some direction and they're not blocking. Anyway, we're sitting at 2nd and 19. Mahomes back to pass. Pressure gets to him and he decides to run, goes up the middle, gets what he can, and then dives to the ground. I mean, it's crazy that Frisco's putting on this kind of pressure with just 4 guys rushing. That is like a dream for a defensive coordinator. All right, 3rd and 6 for Kansas City. Mahomes in the shotgun, trips left, running back to his right. The snap, Mahomes takes it, drops back a little bit, throws it over the middle. Picked off, Frisco. San Francisco picks it off. Just hit somebody and bounced up in the air. The danger is over. Travius Moore makes the pick. Big deal. Yep, just bounced off Hill's right hand and into the air it went. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back as San Francisco takes the ball. Garoppolo up under center. Got 2 running backs behind him, the fullback and the running back, and wide receivers to his right and left. He hands off to Mostert, who runs it up the middle for 6 yards. Frisco's in the driver's seat here, man. They're going to just run the ball on him now. Run it down their throat. Bosa, the defensive rookie of the year, talking that smack. turnover battle. Kansas City 2 turnovers, San Francisco 1. Garoppolo under center, drops back, throws it downfield, hits Kittle for a decent gain. I don't know. It's pretty close there. Did Kittle catch it? I don't know. There might be a challenge here. All right, 1st and 10 for the 49ers. Lined up in the eye. Garoppolo drops back, hands it to Mostert. He goes up the middle for about 1 yard before he's stopped. What? Oh. Listen, folks in chat, I have to move this little ball from right to left, depending on who has the ball. And I'd like you to let me know before my executive assistant tells me to move it. Because it's kind of embarrassing when she's paying more attention than you are. Anywho, 2nd and 9. Garoppolo under center. Mozart behind him with no fullback. 2 wide receivers right. Garoppolo drops back, fakes the handoff, throws. Pass too high, looking for Deebo Samuel. That brings up a 3rd and 9 with 9:47 remaining in the fourth quarter. Big play for the Kansas City defense here. They need to stop San Francisco if they want to have any chance of winning this game. 3rd and 9, 9:47 remaining. Garoppolo in the shotgun with Mozart to his left. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Garoppolo takes a snap. Penalty flag. Likely a false start on San Francisco. Five-yard penalty. The penalty was on Joe Staley. So that brings up a 3rd and long, 3rd and 14 for San Francisco. Big play in the game here for Kansas City. Absolutely huge play right here if they get a stop. Garoppolo's in the shotgun with a running back to his left. He brings Kittle into the backfield with him. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Garoppolo changing the calls at the line of scrimmage, gets the snap, drops back, fades to the right, decides to run it, and runs out of bounds, gets pushed out of bounds. No penalty there. There was nothing. 4th down, man. Kansas City going to get that ball back, get the rock back. So we got a 4th and 11, and Frisco will send in the punt team. The first punt of the game by Wiskowski, number 6 of the 49ers. Kansas City needs something to happen right here. They need something big to happen right here. Snap back. Punt is away. End over end. Hardman's underneath it and fair catches it at about the 17-yard line. Time for some of that Mahomes magic if you've got it. Magic if you got it. Magic if you got it. Chiefs down 10. Nobody asked about my shirt. It's the Beach Bowl. Got the 49ers over here and the Chiefs over there. Pretty cool. You can't call it the Super Bowl apparently because they get all angry, but approaching 4 hours into the live stream at this point, so it's encouraging that everything held up, nothing dropped. I was worried about the internet going in and out, but apparently it worked. Like I mentioned earlier, my next scheduled streams are probably next week. I'm going to do that XFL game, and then the week after I'll be doing the Daytona 500, and then anywhere in there I could probably do some Laker games. So we're gonna keep doing these, just rolling them and see what happens. Um, as an example, some of the channels like this one, there's a Packer fan that has a channel, and he averages. It depends on the game, but I saw him in the like during the Packer game, he was averaging almost 4,000 people in his chat. So at 9 or 10, what we've been averaging. Um, so it's kind of the same. It's pretty much the same. And then today I went and peeked at their channels, and he's got probably 1,000 in there, and another guy has about 1,000. But I mean, these guys have been doing this for 4 or 5 years. This is something that I just 3 weeks ago I decided this is something I wanted to do. So we're gonna get this to build up. I'll start doing some content, try to do some funny stuff, and um, maybe some like unboxings if we buy something from Amazon, and just see what we can do. See if we can make it into something. I wish I would have like got into this like 3 years ago because I've got some skill as far as like the graphic stuff, and I'm a pretty quick learner as far as learning some of the technical side of it all. But it'll come with time. It'll come with time. Alrighty, this is a big drive for Kansas City. They got to do something here. Mahomes in the shotgun. Williams to his left, who he hands it off to. Kind of weird. Gain of about 3, maybe 4. They gotta start looking at that clock, man. It's time to try to throw it, but I think they're worried about that Frisco front four, man. They're getting pressure with just 4 guys, so that means everybody in the secondary is covered, so they don't really know what to do. Mahomes back to pass again, leaks out to the left, decides to run it, gets the first down, and steps out of bounds. Frisco will do that. They're at this point they're just playing off a bend don't break type defense, trying to hold that 10-point lead. It's 2 possessions. You can't get it all in one, so Frisco's got to get or Kansas City's got to get it going. Mahomes in the shotgun again, drops back, throws it, gets it to Hill for a gain of about 9. So that'll be 2nd and 1. About 8:03 remaining in the fourth quarter. Again, Mahomes in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, one left, hands it off to Williams, who runs up the middle and doesn't get it. Doesn't get it, gets pushed back. Looks like Bosa was in there. Alrighty. What happened there? 1st and 10. I guess they got the first down. 1st and 10. Flags. That was a generous spot on that down before that. Hill wasn't even close to the first down, I didn't think, but I don't know, maybe I missed it. False start on Kansas City, so they're going to back up a little bit. So I got Missy saying that I'm doing okay here with the thing, and Cindy saying I should do the U of A games, that she hates Bill Walton. I don't know. We'll see if we get it. I don't think we get the U of A games on DirecTV. It's that whole Pac-10 thing, but we rarely get to see them. Bill Walton, by the way, is a graduate of UCLA. All righty, here we go. 2nd and 15. Patrick Mahomes in the shotgun, running back to his right. Tight formation. The snap. Mahomes backs up a little bit, looks over the middle, hits Hill at about the 50. He's got a first down. Here we go. 16-yard gain. Yeah, Pac-12, sorry. Sorry, I forgot they added 2. The only one that matters is USC, Melissa, so it's really the Pac-1. Tell Carlos to quit screaming at me. Frisco's challenging the ruling on the field of a completed pass, and it's going to be close. I don't know. That's a tough call there. With the 2 reviews they showed there, it'll be tough for them to overturn it. The first one was worthless because you didn't even see the ball. The Pac-12 conference, they've got some kind of a argument with DirecTV, and it's been years, and they've never been able to come to an agreement. No Dish, Cindy. I can't do Dish. I got to watch that DirecTV Sunday Ticket. If DirecTV ever loses Sunday Ticket, man, it's a whole new ball game. They probably disappear. And the rumor is it's going to all go to streaming anyway. Hey, a commercial with Sofia Vergara, or whatever her name is. I think I said a bad word right there. Man, it's like the night of the hot Latinas on the Super Bowl, man. I only said that because Tish is gone. I think she's out doing the laundry. But it has been. It's been muy caliente. You better not tell her, Missy. Better not tell her. Hey, Tish, what's the name of that actress gal that's name is Sophia? Oh, I think I gave her a bad last name. Anywho, we back to the game. Mahomes in the shotgun. It's 3rd and 15. They need this, or they're probably going to have to go for it. So they took the catch away from Hill. Shows how much I know. Mahomes catches the snap. Back to pass. Going deep. He's got Hill. Hill catches at the 20. And he's down at the 20. Oh, my goodness. They needed that. They were done. They were done if they didn't get this because they'd have had to go for it on 4th. Man, that Hill is just so fast. He's just like Speedy Gonzalez, underlay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, 1st and 10. 6:37 remaining in the 4th. Mahomes in the shotgun. Throws a pass to the end zone for Hill, and it was incomplete. Yep, old San Francisco fans were getting on NFL.com about to order those shirts and them hats and timeout, man. You got to Frisco decided not, or Kansas City decided not just yet, not just yet. We've got something left. We got something left. Got the ball at the 21. I got the ball on the wrong side. Mahomes running to the right and throws it out of bounds. And the ball is going to move to the right. Hey, this is high tech here, man. I'm shocked that doesn't happen by itself. But no, make the executive producer do it. I got to move the ball to the other side of the screen. I got to be the star of the show, move the ball. I got to do all this stuff. Anyway, 3rd and 10. Mahomes in the shotgun, empty backfield. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. Mahomes takes a snap, drops back a little bit, throws it to the end zone. Incomplete, but a flag on the play. Looks like they're going to call pass interference on Moore. He never looks back for the ball. Face guarding is a penalty, but he never looked back. He kind of grabbed Kelsey before they went in the end zone and ran into him. So Kansas City going to be sitting right at about the goal line here with a chance to bring it within 3. All righty, Mahomes under center, tight formation. Fakes the handoff and throws a touchdown to number 87, Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs. We still got us a ball game here, boys and girls. We still got us a ball game. How do you not cover Kelsey there? I just do not get it. Kansas City here to attempt the extra point. Ball snapped. Kick is up. It's good. 17 to 20. 17 to 20. I'm changing the score, executive assistant. 17 to 20. It's still live here, boys and girls. Still live. Quick peek in on Twitter, and sure enough, everyone complained about the halftime show. $20 to 17. Don't order those T-shirts just yet, boys and girls. I would like to remind everybody that in my presence right now, we have our executive assistant, who is also known as the Queen of Overtime. she literally can will a game to overtime with just her presence in a room. So we'll see if that holds firm. But like I said, don't rush out to NFL.com and buy those 49er championship T-shirts just yet, because I have seen so many games go into overtime, and it doesn't matter the sport. It could be football, baseball, basketball, hockey. Hell, it could be a cornhole championship on the TV, and she will make sure it goes to overtime. Ana Gonzalez, are you UCLA or USC? It's kind of a weird deal, but football, USC. College basketball, UCLA. But I don't have a crazy love for the basketball sides. I could really care less, to be honest with you. I would rather the U of A win usually when I'm watching them. The kickoff was returned to about the 20-yard line. So Frisco's going to get the ball just shy of the 20, first and 10 with 6:06 remaining in the fourth quarter. Ana Gonzalez says, I don't have time for overtime. Do you have some shots to do or something? Or what do you have to do? Do you have to go to work? You have to take care of the ladies, the little girls, get them to bed? All right, Frisco at the line, first and 10, 6:06 remaining, like I mentioned. Handoff to Mozart, who cuts to the left, gains a good 5 yards. Kansas City going to have to make another stop. Jimmy Garoppolo, 18 for 22, 195, one touchdown, one interception on the night. Rushing yards are pretty close, and passing yards are really close. It's been a real close game. That's why you got a 20-17 score. But that clock is running. Garoppolo in the shotgun, running back to his right, fakes the handoff, and he gets knocked down at the line by Chris Jones. I'm surprised we haven't said that name a lot more today. Third down, a big, big, big third down. Ana Gonzalez says she has to go to work. I'm assuming she means tomorrow. I actually took the day off, Ana, for tomorrow. Third and five for the San Francisco 49ers. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Raheem Mostert to his left. He's got two wide receivers right, one left, and a tight end to his right. Garoppolo gets a snap, drops back, gets a little pressure, and throws it incomplete. Got popped there. Fourth down. Frisco will have to punt. And I didn't move the ball, so I'll just leave it right where it was at. So I think I've got another job for you, executive assistant. You just have to tell me where my ball has to go. Right ball or left ball? You have to tell me this because I tend to forget. I was wanting the executive producer fired. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. You're not the executive producer. You're just an executive assistant. The punt is on the way. Fair catch by Hardman at the 35. Kansas City is in business. Okay, and the ball is where it's supposed to be. So, high five to me. That's what you do when you know what you're doing up in here. Kansas City on offense, man. Plenty of time, too. Plenty of time. First and 10, 5:10 remaining. In Super Bowl 54, Mahomes in the shotgun, trips left, running back to his right, Travis Kelce to his right. Mahomes throws a short pass to Tyreek Hill on the left-hand side, who gains about 4. They keep him in bounds. Clock running. Second down, 4:53 remaining in the fourth quarter. Mahomes in the shotgun, gets the snap. Bosa in quick. Mahomes avoids him and hits Kelsey for a first down. Bosa was in quick right there. Mahomes saw him and moved out of the way. No go Bolo, Bosa. All righty, Mahomes in the shotgun again. Man, they're moving fast now. Mahomes passes to the right. Tariq Hill takes a step back. Can't get around Sherman. Dropped for about a 3-yard gain. Excuse me. Tariq Hill has 9 receptions for 105 yards. Mahomes is 24 for 39 for 243, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. And he's in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Kelsey in motion. He's got a running back to his right as well. Mahomes takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throws it down the sideline, hits Hardman or Watkins. Out of bounds near the goal line. I mean, that's the 6-yard line. Wow. Wow. Sammy Watkins, what has he gone through in his career? He's in the Super Bowl, and he's about to score one of the biggest passes of the year. Sherman beat on the play. That's right, Jimmy. You better get ready because you're about to have to come out here and win this thing. Mahomes in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, decides to run it, headed for the goal line, and steps out of bounds at the 4. Wow. Shanahan on the sideline wondering what to do. How do I stop this? This might be one of those cases where you probably should just let him score. So you have some time. Tough to do that, though. Mahomes in the shotgun. Tariq Hill to his left. Hands it to Damian Williams. Nope. Fakes it. And then gets popped. I didn't like that. That was one of them read options that he didn't read right. Read option. He just didn't look like he was very well educated. Because he paid a price. He got slobber knocked. Third down and goal. Mahomes in the shotgun. Kelsey to the right. 2 wide receivers to the left. Mahomes drops back, throws it to Williams, who gets the goal line. Touchdown, Kansas City. I thought it was close there, whether he was in or not, but they signaled it right away. So the queen of overtime fails. One. Man, it's going to be close to the goal line. They're looking at the replay right now. I think that's a touchdown. One. Yeah, it's over before his foot touches out of bounds, I think, but we will see. I'm usually not correct on these deals. It might be just short, like right at the goal line. What do you think, executive assistant? Touchdown or no touchdown? Executive assistant checks in and says no touchdown. See right there? That's as his foot touches, so yeah, It's gonna be close. I don't think it's enough to overturn though. That's true. I mean, that was third down, so if they don't get it, you can't not kick the field goal and tie it. I mean, it's a Super Bowl for Christ's sake. My executive assistant wants to know what the YouTube people think. Do you think that was a touchdown or not? Anna probably took a nap. She probably went to bed. Toast. Whoo! Touchdown! Touchdown, Kansas City! Time for Garoppolo to try to do some magic. Alrighty, trying the extra point here. Extra point is up and it's good. 24-20. Tisha. What do you think? 2 minutes to go, just over 2 minutes to go, and Frisco down by 4, needing a touchdown to win it. Man, they seem to move down the field just unbelievably fast on that drive. Kansas City lining up to kick it off. Everything is magnified right now. 2:44 remaining in the fourth quarter. Garoppolo over there got someone hyping him up, tapping him on the shoulder. Kickoff is away. James decides to return it from the goal line. Takes it up at the 15 and gets jacked. Jacked up. Cost him 10 yards there when letting that bounce into the goal line. I probably would have returned it too. Jimmy GQ taking the field. So now Anna's in the chat here telling me I need to do the score change. Like I'm not the executive producer and I don't know what I'm doing. It's already done. Score changes up. That's what we do in high quality productions like mine. Jimmy G in the shotgun. Two receivers right, one left, hands it to Mozart, who runs straight up the middle for 15 and just gashes him. Yeah, Kansas City was playing off there thinking they might not run it, but Frisco said, that's our bread and butter. We're going back to the bread and butter. 2:08 remaining in the fourth quarter. First and 10. Garoppolo in the shotgun. He's got three receivers left, one right. Hands it off again. There's a flag on the play, though. Handed it to Mostert, who ran for about 4 yards, but there's a flag. False start offense. They're going backwards. So they reset the game clock to 2:02. Garoppolo in the game, 18 for 24, 195, one touchdown, one interception. And he lines up in the shotgun with Mozart to his left. He's got two wide receivers left, one right, and the tight end. Drops back to pass, throws a short pass to Kittle, who lowers his shoulder and gets out of bounds after gain of 8. Man, it's setting up to be quite the finish. Quite the finish. Man, this is crazy ending. Crazy ending. How do you think I would be doing right now, executive assistant, if the Vikings were getting the ball right now with down by 4 with less than 2 minutes remaining in the game? Having a heart attack? Probably. Probably. There's worse ways to go, though. Much worse ways to go. We still have 9 hardcore viewers. 9 hardcore viewers in the stream. Someone over there in the Arietta household, tell me how George is doing. Let me know how he's doing, if he's about to lose it. Maybe give him a shot. But he could, either way, he could look on the bright side, and if his guys don't come down here and score this touchdown, he could still have some little smokies wrapped in bacon. So it wouldn't be horrible. Wouldn't be good either. 10 viewers. We got 10 viewers on the stream. Hit that subscribe button. Here we go. Come on, 49ers. Come on, Jimmy GQ. Jimmy GQ in shotgun formation. Receivers 2 left, 1 right. Running back next to him. Drops back, looking. Throws a 10-yard pass. Hits number 84. Bourne gets that first down and takes him close to the 40-yard line. 16-yard gain. All right, 1st and 10, 149 remaining. 49ers already sitting close to the 50-yard line here. Jimmy G in the shotgun gets the snap and is batted down at the line. George says he's doing fine. I wouldn't be. You're doing better than I would be doing, George. I'd be pacing around, slapping little children, punching people for no reason in the chin. I wouldn't be handling this well at all, but they got a shot here, man. They're at the 50. Let's go. Let's go 49ers. Garoppolo in the shotgun, gets a snap. Oh, throws it across the middle, and there was a lot of company sitting there. That could have been the end of it all. It could end at any second right now. Jones gets that pinky paw up there and knocks it a little bit, takes it off route. 3rd and 10, 140 remaining. Garoppolo in the shotgun with a running back to his left. I think that's Kelsey to his right. Tight formation. Ball is snapped. Garoppolo looking deep, going for it all. Overthrows Samuel. 4th and 10. Last chance right here. That would have been crazy if he'd have hit him. 11 viewers in the stream right now. All right, here it is. 4th and 10, 133 remaining. Garoppolo in the shotgun. This is do or die. Ball snapped. Garoppolo back. Pressure gets to him. That's it. That's it, boys and girls. Flag on the play, though, for something. Wow, first down, Kansas City. Kansas City gets the ball. That is game, set, match likely. Yeah, I don't know. Frisco still got 3 timeouts, but shit, 125. I don't know, man. Frisco, Kansas City up on the line. They're probably gonna run it, start running clock. Hand it to Damian Williams, who gains about 4. Timeout taken by the 49ers. That official was even going to his whistle right there. That'll be the drama after this game. All right. Mahomes back, hands it off Damian Williams, who gets to the outside left. He's gone. He's gone. Williams scores a touchdown. Kansas City. No flags on the play. A lot of people were sitting on the numbers in their pool, and that shit just went bye-bye. Late score, 30-20. Man, it happens so fast in these games. When you get to the end there and you think everything's good, and then Frisco didn't expect them to run. Well, maybe they did to run there, but I mean, Williams just catches the edge, makes one guy miss, and down the sideline he goes. Extra point try coming up. And the lead is up to 11. Yeah, so this kind of makes me think, like halfway through the season, I mean, before Mahomes went down with that kneecap dislocation, the everyone I knew, including myself, were saying that this team was not going to be beat. Not going to be beat for the rest of the year. And then Mahomes went down with that knee injury and it kind of became Baltimore for a while there in the middle. It kind of became like flavor of the week. Like this team was hot, this team was hot, this team was hot, and then Baltimore kind of took over at the end of the season, and everyone thought that Baltimore was unbeatable. But in the end, it looks like Mr. Mahomes, Mr. Madden cover boy. He was on the Madden game, which you're supposed to be bad luck. But in the end, it looks like Kansas City's going to win this thing and take home another championship. And I don't think they've been in since Super Bowl IV when they beat the Vikings. So it's been a long time coming for this team. But here we are. Garoppolo's in the shotgun. He's down by 11, sitting at the 25-yard line. Gets a snap, looking downfield, almost gets sacked. I think that was incomplete, but Kansas City recovered. Yeah, he kind of kept it in his hand through the hit and pushed it forward. So they're going to probably let that stand as an incompletion. Alrighty, so second and 10, 102 remaining. 108 remaining, excuse me. All right, Garoppolo coming up. He's in the shotgun. Trips right. Kelsey to his left. Running back there with him. Gets a snap. Looking deep. Looking deep. And it's picked off by Kansas City. Fuller makes the pick and pretty much ends it. We're gonna watch them kneel down a couple times. All right, Cindy. Thank you guys for watching. It was a fun time. Good night. So Mahomes and the Chiefs take the field, looking to kneel it down a couple times and end this deal. Reed gets the Gatorade bath. Been waiting a long time to win a championship. 2 kneel downs left, probably. Shanahan takes a timeout. Definitely an entertaining Super Bowl, without a doubt. I thought, they played close. Nobody got blown out. The halftime show I thought was excellent. Um, no big plays that were affected by the officials. So, good game. Kansas City I thought was a great team all year, and they've just won them a championship. So, hats off to them. Mahomes has done just some amazing things in this. I think it's 3 years in the league now. He got to be the starter last year. Became the MVP. Then this year comes out and was just setting the world on fire before that knee got dislocated, and came back and just a third year he just comes in and wins a Super Bowl. It's kind of the recipe for success in the NFL now. It's just a guy on his rookie contract comes in and does well. So they're just taking knees now. He's trying to get out of there. They might have to. I don't know if there's enough time left where they're going to have to punt, but he might just drop back and throw it deep. So congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs and their fans. Great year. Um, they kind of set the blueprint on how to win one of these. You get a young quarterback, young mobile quarterback, and get a decent defense and move through it all. The key for them is speed. Every position on that offensive side of the ball, they've got guys that are burners, that just absolutely are burners. So I think that's the recipe. I think if you're sitting there with a quarterback that you're paying 40 million, 30 million to or whatever, I don't know if that's the recipe for success nowadays. I think you need to have a legit mobile quarterback that's got his stuff together, and then put pieces around him and play some defense and go from there. And the Chiefs win the Super Bowl. So um, I think our peak today on the stream was 13 viewers. We're sitting with 10 still in here. I'd like to thank you guys for spending some time with us today and watching the stream. Um, like I mentioned, we're going to be doing different things as we go forward. But thank you, and you guys have a great evening. Thank you so much. And if you haven't yet already, hit that subscribe button and click the bell, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much.